There we go. Load up. There we go. All right. All right, I theoretically got everything ready, but not really sure. All right, so two main reasons why I'm doing this again. The main thing is that I haven't done it in a while because I've been so goddamn sick, and the fact that the timing kept being off every single time I wanted to do this. And the other main thing is that I want to be able to focus on something that I'm making for a friend because his birthday is coming up, and I want to be able to get it done by the time because we both share the same birthday. So I want to be able to do that and be at least a little bit productive, even if I'm not working on stuff like, videos and things, because it's October and it's technically my break month. But I wanted to do this for a bit before I, do that. So that is currently the main objective as of now. I wonder if, yeah, there we go. All right. Theoretically, everything should be ready. I'm gonna put this over here. I have so much stuff in my desk. I literally have no idea where I keep getting everything. Ready, faster. Yeah, so the main thing I'm thinking of right now, since my friend has been talking about the FNAF stuff that's been happening, which is gonna be a main topic I'm gonna be talking about. Ultimately, I want to be able to make something FNAF related, and my idea was to make the puppet. So I have some stuff over here that I'm gonna make out of Play-Doh because that's currently my main material right now. But since I don't have pure black, I'm gonna use this and then use a Sharpie to add coloring and then layer it with most likely a washable glue to be able to prevent chipping. And that's currently the main objective, is to form the body. There we go. Where's my piece of aluminum foil? I have a piece, but I don't know where it is. Finally, I found a calculator. I've been looking for that all day. There we go. So far, this is a thing I have right now. The thing is like at least like my whole hand tall, so like you're not gonna be able to see much, but like it is on like a stand that my mom got me from, I forget where, Amazon. Yeah, so I was gifted a small stand to be able to use. So now, efficiency. I should probably use the other stand that I have in my desk that is a tiny bit better, but like I don't know. I want to take it all down and just be able to do this. Yeah, so the current thing I'm doing is wrapping this up because this is going to be primarily the head. I have this to possibly use as like a bendy wire thing because I do have my things up here. I haven't finished his tail yet. And I also plan on painting him first and then layering stuff. But that's going to be a later date to change color. So yeah, that's primarily the main plan of everything. Let me put something on. There you go. Now we have some background music while I do this. I really want to talk about the FNAF stuff because, like, holy shit, there's so much stuff I might just enter back in that fandom. And that's the scary part. I don't want to go back in that fandom. I already was so burnt out of lore that to the point where, like, I couldn't do it anymore. And it's because, like, the mimic part of the whole FNAF lore is just, like, kind of really damn confusing for me. So ultimately, I chose to leave because of that fandom because of the fact that I couldn't do it. I just straight up couldn't do it. I couldn't do mimic lore. I can't believe we have Tell Valley saying it's a good theory. My first thought when MatPat was Toy Bonnie is the calorie joke, which I thought was really funny. I don't think better about understanding the lore. Yeah, that's like the thing that caused me to be absolute fanatic for Angry Birds lore was FNAF, and that thing I gave up on the lore, which I think is kind of ironic. And almost for this franchise too, I'm about to give up on the lore because of the fact that I have to now reset literally almost everything. And I'm not happy about it because I'm in the work in progress, so I'm doing that stuff, and I have my sketchbook right here in the corner. Okay, here it is. So we're gonna put this layer. So let me do this up here because it is kind of cold, and also because this is a small space, and I can't do it because I need precision. Oh yeah, Megan Fox is goddamn Toy Chica, and Kellen Goff as Toy Friday. I don't know why Kellen is doing Toy Friday. Like at this point, just make him play every single Freddy at this rate because like this man has an insane vocal range. Like this man, I don't know if y'all seen the joke of like epic mob bob serial killer and fish. Like that joke was based on Kellen. Like that's because that's how insane his range is. At this rate, he's gonna voice every single Freddy like he has all the Infinity Stones. Like it's getting goddamn insane. It just they sound like how they are how they do in AR. I kind of the Freddy Stones. AR is a mixed bag. Like some of the acting, like peak acting from all of them, but like Toy Bonnie and like, not really sure. Toy Bonnie was like, what the hell? Like that thing confused me the hell out. It was just like when I played AR. Yeah, I actually had AR for a temporary amount of time. Back when it was, alive. AR didn't deserve to die, but like, it kind of did. It was such a mixed bag. A mixed bag of peak fiction and absolute tragedy. Yeah, the only voice I didn't like in AR was probably Toy Bonnie. So like, I'm kind of glad that it was Matt Pat that voices Toy Bonnie. It was kind of fitting. Like, that man's a theater kid. That man spoke at a college. Like, if you ever had like the most fitting role, is someone who's a goddamn theater kid and also was able to like do other stuff. Like, what is this man doing in his retirement? Like, this man is working with Congress to figure out like, content creator stuff and to figure out how it would apply for the legal system. And like, my thing disconnected. Dang it. And so yeah, that's what he's doing. And like, bro. Oh, let me try to reconnect my thing. Yeah, my thing's not reconnecting at this rate. I don't know. It's probably gonna reconnect soon. Yeah, so like genuinely, what the hell is this man doing? This man's doing so many side quests. Bro's voicing in a movie. Bro's working with Congress. Bro's speaking out of college. Like, what is this man doing? And then we got Megan Fox over here, known for playing, that one woman in like the Transformer, like Michael Bay movies. And everyone is like being freaky because it's Megan Fox. The bloodsucker Megan Fox with her partner that they broke up literally, like, I believe last year. And the reason why she's in there is because her kids like FNAF. All right, hold on. Let me check. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Now we got a ball. Epic sauce. Now I have to flatten this ball a little so it could be a little more thin. So I need to flatten this ball a little by massaging it. I want to know how the conversation went for Scott and Matt Pat to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna make you see Toy Bonnie. Is like, what? It would have been really funny if they just committed to the bit of Toy Chico as William Afton and let Tuck. All right. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm using the same method as I do how to make tortillas to be able to flatten this out. So far, it's looking at like a barrel on the side. I want to be able to probably take some piece and then round this out and back. Alright, one for the movies. Where they're fighting the toys and Balloon Boy. Didn't Balloon Boy show them like the first movie? And scared Corey Kenshin. I'll admit, I didn't fully watch the movie. I got like the first half of where I had to like do other stuff. And I never came back to it. Because that was like, you know, around when I first entered the V-Ross team, which was around a year or two ago. Damn, so I'll speed around the year to see if enough. I never watched it because, like, I'm not allowed to watch any horror movie. Because, you know, the girl doesn't do jump scares unless it's FNAF. Because, like, FNAF franchise has been the only horror game I've actually been interested in. Like, the whole creepypasta thing back in, like, the early somethings. This is really that interesting. Yeah, you got a point. Alright, there we go. Now we got a head. So, here's the plan. So we got a head right here. This is a piece of paper. I'm now going to grab a pencil. So, the main thing is that we're going to make puppet. Pretend this is the body. I plan on it being puppet, being out of the box. And just, you know, being creepy. For my gift for someone. Move this down a little. So I won't do puppet's legs in this. But I will do like the rest of the body. So I'll be using this as a reference. This will be the head location of bare minimum. Half a puppet. Yeah. And then the box is most likely going to be made out of this old thing over here that I have, which is this thing from my bro's graduation. I might use these streamers for something. I don't know, they're really fun to play around, but like kind of useless in retrospect. But I want to be able to probably recycle this. Potentially. And then I got my glue right over here, that old reliable that I got at Target. And my brush that I have right over here. So we're gonna put puppet aside a little. Hi, Sid. We are working on stuff right now. As in, like, I'm working on a gift for a friend. So this is so far what I have so far, and this is so far the plan. And I'm reviewing all the stuff I have. I'm also working. And we were also talking about the FNAF movie. It's later rough too long, but you know, I'll stick around shit. Alright, epic sauce. You're just gonna primarily me yap about the FNAF stuff that's been happening, because like I never expected to be back in a fandom so like the fandom that kind of raised me during my transition to like middle school, elementary school ish, and before I had this era of my fixation. So far, this is not looking good. So I need to smoothen this out with my hands. because it needs to be sturdy. These birds sure are angry. Alright, so basically, I have to work on this body and have like a sturdy frame down here, so it's gonna look a little weird. So I can be able to stack it up and have it look like a me character. I'm fighting so hard not to talk about Tomodachi Life. This is FNAF centric. I don't want to talk about my other fixations. Maybe Cookie Run Kingdom. But other than that, I kind of don't want to talk about my other fixations, or else I will just like yap even longer. And also because it would unironically accidentally lead me to leaking stuff by accident. You know, while I'm have a good time. Tell you that I've been playing. Yeah, that makes sense. Just like taking a break to touch some grass. I don't know. I haven't been on Discord a lot because like I'm not a social person realistically when it comes to that shit. Oh, let me chop this up real quick. I've been noodling my sauce, man, this bullshit. Epic sauce. This is kind of hard to figure out right now. Yeah, I'm cool. I can literally send you through Discord. Just like yeah, I can just like send you the link to that thing. Where is it? Where's that invite thing? Yeah, hold up. You might need to send me a DM because I can't find you on my DM thing. Yeah, you can smuggle Sammy into there. Oh, hi, Gerard. We're currently in the middle of working on stuff, so like. Yeah, I'm trying to get Sid in this call. Sid, DM me because like I can't find your stuff on Discord. Ah, I see why I haven't thing because you keep changing your damn profile. There we go. Where did I place the head? There we go. That goes here. All right, so far the body has been somewhat made. I probably need to make it thinner, so it just looks like a cone. All right, the things I already sent you the thing, and all right. Yeah, so far right now, the body is looking pretty okay. But however, I might need to thin this out a little. But like, it can stand right now. I'm making the puppet for a friend of mine because we share the same birthday and it's coming up in like 9 days. Because after recent events and, you know, that competition in the Comic-Con thing where they gave away the puppet, I got inspired to make something for him as like a little treat because like since we don't see each other often because he's off at college, I want to make him a little gift that is handmade. And it's also dragging me into FNAF hyperfixation. Yep. All right. I still might need to thin this out. I haven't done this in a bit because like I took a pause on making sculptures of my stuff. Yeah, but like I'm taking artistic liberties. I haven't done anything FNAF related in like at least 5 years now because I've left that fandom because of lore. Yeah, the FNAF movie too. We were so excited last night because like when we heard that MatPat's gonna be Toy Bonnie, like bro, I lost my mind. And when I heard Megan Fox was Toy Chica, I lost my mind even further because we all know that she's the bloodsucker guy, a woman that like with a partner that they broke up earlier this year. And then we got Canada Goff being the only normal bitch in this function. So yeah, now we have now we got multiple stuff for Peak Fiction, and I'm making this from a friend, and that's primarily what the main thing we're going to be doing this thing, so I can at least be goddamn productive on something. All right, so far it looks like this. Very long. I keep getting messages from V Ross because stuff that I can't say. I think this is okay. I need to chop this end so I can be able to attach it over here. Where's my thing? I always use Jesus Christ. I always use like a floss plastic thingy that is like disposable. And I've used one right there. And I've used one to be able to do clean cuts. This thing. I always use this end because how sharp it is, and this to do big cuts because I don't have any other tool. What is going on? Okay. Alright. So far it's looking okay. Probably a little bit over, but like I'll make it work. I might need to stab something like a wire or something. Maybe plastic too. I have this thing which might not be able to work steadily. Unless I can use something else. I wonder if I can use this part of a mechanical pencil. Okay. Got it in. And so if I gently put this in, and massage it a little, we should theoretically have something like, nope, it fell off immediately. Well, so now I know where the entrance of the head, no, not really, but like somewhat. Let me add another marker. There we go. Take this out somewhere. And then repossess it. Alright, so I know theoretically where the head should probably go. And then I'm gonna probably score this and then connect it. I just don't think I'm reminded of my stuff, but I haven't done clay modeling in a long ass time. Oh. So here's the my pad. Sorry, I've voiced the character and transport. Huh? What the fuck do you mean Matt Pat has voiced the character in Transformers? What is the theater kid doing? Which character? Hold on, let me take out the iPad. Oh yeah, just casually, just Gerard the Redbird's here. Sid was also here, he's doing stuff. Let me just like search up MatPat and see what voice roles he's been. Cause like he should theoretically have like, you know, something like written down. Okay, so let me put this aside real quick. I'll open up Chrome on my other device over here. Because like I can't open up my other thing. So Matt Pat here, opening up. Matt Pat. Yeah, Matt Pat voice acting. Yeah, he does have an IMDb page. I don't know who voices are coming. Let's see, game theory, low by thing. upcoming FNAF 2 previous Shut Up and Talk podcast. I forgot about FNAF the musical. I forgot he voices the phone guy in that thing. Let's see. Transformers Power of Primes? What the fuck is he doing? And then we got Transformers Titan Returns. Random Encounters, his voice is fucking Bendy. Death Battles, Keith. What is this man doing? This was back in 2017. What the fuck? I didn't know this. Transformer Power of Primes, he voices Swoop, and the Titan Returns, his voices Computron? Yeah, this is me with FNAF right now. I'm literally working on FNAF stuff. I haven't done this in like literal ages. What else has he done? Seven Black Digital Studios. What is this? Why is The Rock here? Escape the Night. I need to see if he's on the poster of this one. The Escape the Night thing. Oh. Okay, so there's a thing called Escape the Night that was on YouTube Red like back in 2016. That is stars Joey the fucking cast list. It's really funny. It has Colleen Ballinger, Jack O'Connor, what the fuck is going on? We're immediately diverging on the thing. Who's the guy that got canceled over his cat? I forget what his name. He's in that too. What is this? This thing aged like milk. This is the most. What is going on? Yeah, so what the fuck? Okay, who's the person that got canceled over like the stuff that he did with his cat, like his cat, I believe? That like I can't say this on the thing because I would probably get get by the people. But like, who's the guy that did the thing with his cats and got canceled? Hydroid, you missed a little bit while you were a little bit gone. We were talking about how MathPad has a role in Transformers of all fucking things, and has an IMDb page. So far, I'm waiting for Sid. It's like he's taking a little while. I really don't know what it is. Good. Yeah. Yeah. What is this theater kid doing? Like, huh? Okay. Yeah. But like, genuine question. Like, who's the guy that got canceled or um, like doing stuff for his cat? Yeah, he's there too. And like, Colleen Ballinger is also there for like had like a YouTube recipe. Like, I've never seen something with so many people that like got canceled. Let me put this back. Hold up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm still trying to find a way to be able to attach this part and all the way to up here to this part that I carved out and then just like scooping it out. And I'm trying to make this thin enough to be able to. There we go, I can take a big chunk. Good. Yeah, you got that unpopular opinion of that. Yeah, that was 100% unpopular. I believe there's opportunities of like after that, especially since now like we're already in the next season. I don't know how Dre's gonna do that. I'm treading a thin line over here. But like, yeah, up to a point. Yeah, you got a point. So like, I kind of don't agree with you. I'm still wondering where Hector is. Good question. I genuinely don't know. And then just like the constant Sonic references. That's like the only thing, like the Q&A thing. That's the only prevalent thing. Dre, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Thank you. I've been working on a big lineup, everyone, since newer people are kind of coming in. I've been working on redesigning everyone and also making a full lineup of everyone. Why does Hector look like the version of we were about? Like, pretty sure that's the point. I don't know what you're referring to. Hold up, let me just readjust this. Why am I looking at this in my non-dominant eye? My thing disconnected again. I fucking hate this thing. Okay. So I've been reading. Yeah. Okay. I'm also actually surprisingly working on redesigning some of the jingas I made for the Hungry Birds because I wanted to be able to add a little bit more that I was unable to add, which is caused by many reasons. So far, I'm working on Rex first. Cornelius is probably just gonna stay the same because I kind of peaked with that design. Not because I kind of like Cornelius, even though like I want him to like. Cornelius for me is like a character that like I do find really fun as a villain, but I also want to throw him against the wall and down my stairs. It's like that strange level of like of stuff. Like it's a very weird line of like me liking a character. The same thing kind of applies to Hal in Fantastic Adventure, but to a lesser degree. I do like him, but like there are times where like this man frustrates me that I want to throw him down like a flight of stairs. And that's like the thin line of like I have my sketchbook here. I don't know. I probably wouldn't do a sketchbook tour right now. It's not the main priority. Okay, do we want to do more cocktails? Those steps are really enjoyable. Okay, so new idea. I would probably shave off this part over here so we can just like slide in. Hold up, I just got a comment. Hold up. Time to look through the other device! I'm getting better at my vocal stems. Stop.
Is it good? Is this...
The top one adjusts the power.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
That makes sense. It's like a little bit cold in here. A little bit, not too much.
A little?
What?
A little? So far, I don't feel anything.
Oh, well, I do.
Okay, wait. Give it
I gotta
off.
explain one for
He's real.
I'll put up one and middle second, so that it's not necessary.
All right, there we go. Yeah, it's cold here up north. Yeah, it sucks. Most comics are have AI generated voice. It's so annoying. Like the debuts put effort in it stuff. It's difficult. Yeah, it's not that difficult because like people already know how to act. It's like such a basic thing. I took like improv like for 1 year and like I learned like so much about it that like it helped with me voicing Bill Bird and what the fuck is her name? Stella for I forget, but the thing is slipping out of my mind. But that project I did for Val. But yeah, so that thing. It's pretty damn easy. But like doing it long term
is kind of the hard part. That's why, because like I actually struggle because compared to Stella and Girlbird, I actually struggle a lot with Girlbird because like since she's probably the most disconnected of me, even though I did put like some aspects of myself in the voice, even though it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to me to do the voice when I'm not alone. Yeah. I might be able to put out. I actually found a channel that was actually has comic dubs for Angry Birds, not just Angry Birds, but other stuff. I believe it has Transformers, but I don't remember. I haven't seen it in a while. It has popped up in my feed. Wait, I don't do requests. I'm also in the middle of doing something else right now, which is sculpting a present for my friend that is due in like 8 to 10 days. Anyways, currently on the Sonic. Are you into anything Sonic related? No, but I have friends that are into Sonic. I have my own Sonic OC that is like Sonic Sona kind of ish. Voice activity is really fun to have bring characters with voices. Yeah, I also like it. Every single time when I was younger, I would play around and attempt to do voices of like the birds, the Angry Birds, because that's what I did. I've since lost that ability to be able to have that much of a vocal range because of puberty. But I do enjoy doing it. I do enjoy being like a voice actor and like having fun. It's just really fun to just voice a character. I might need to scoop this out. There we go. I just wanted to write about some feet. Yeah, sure, go ahead. So far, I'm just primarily just like yapping, and then like it will help carry the conversation. I don't realistically have pet peeves other than just metal. Yeah, so far I'm scraping up this, so probably use this as like a hole to slide this in, and then use the glue that I have. I have to restrain myself to do certain jokes. Yeah, so that's currently what I'm doing. So I might not be able to fully read chat right now. Hold up, let me just. I might need to disconnect my charger. Hold up, wait. There we go. Because I like voice acting, not just how it. Yeah. Just stick her there. Why the fuck is it taking Sin like an hour to do stuff? Like, bro. Alright, so far, now we got a hole. There, now we got a hole. So I theoretically should have this be somewhat attached to over here and make it look like a Mii character for Mii Sports. And then I have this wire thingy to do stuff. By the way, what are you doing? I'm working on a gift for a friend because we share the same birthday. And it is the puppet from FNAF, because since we're both in that fandom, and the fact that, you know, the second movie stuff is happening right now, and we got like insane casting thing, and we're so hyped for it, and there was a puppet thing that was given away. I ultimately decided to make a small little thing as like a display for him to display at his desk in college. So this is going to be like a small treasure for him. That's a little gift. Because I don't get to see him often. Yep. I was in the FNAF fandom when I was younger. I'm not really in it now. I just like am like partially aware of stuff. I follow Daco on Twitter, but like doesn't appear much on my feed. FNAF doesn't appear much on my feed, so when it does, it's normally like either people wanting it in Fortnite or like, you know, other stuff. So since movie hype is happening right now, I want to make a little gift for him because it's coming out in December and I'm very excited for it. This is so far the next 2 years are going to be full of video game movies. I'm really excited for the Mario movie coming out. I literally screamed with a friend when we saw it was Mario Galaxy. Like, we were both so excited for it. I cannot wait for that thing. I cannot wait to see my Queen Rosalina. I cannot wait to see all the Lumas. I cannot wait. I just straight up cannot wait for all these movies. For once, I'm actually going to be interested in a movie, because normally I'm just like not interested in movies normally. Like, I'm so disconnected with movies normally, unless we're talking Mitchell's versus the Machines, because that thing is a banger. All right. All right, so we got to the point where like we I cannot wait for Mario Galaxy. I never played Mario Galaxy. I really want to get the game that came out for the Switch. That thing that, yeah, the remake of the thing for the port for the thing from the Switch. However, I really like the first movie. I love the references to Mario Odyssey, because Odyssey is so far my favorite Mario game, other than RPG. It was Mario Odyssey was my first Mario game. It was really fun for me to play. It was really fun to play with my brother. It was really fun. I'm still working on. I haven't touched the game in a while because like I have to do other stuff. I'm in the middle of trying to 100% Utopia. I'm in the middle of resetting my island and Animal Crossing. Yeah, I heard that Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza, is also as the same level as good as Odyssey, and is basically DK's Odyssey. I really want that one to, if the possibility I get a Switch too. Because, you know, if you're gonna have something compared to Odyssey, then being like as good as Odyssey, that's how you know it's fire. I already listened to the soundtrack for Bonanza. That thing is fire. Alright, so now we got Puppet connected to the body. I have to wait for this to dry a little. So it will be here. Hey, no spoilers for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Some of the other people in the chat probably haven't seen it yet. I know the spoiler, but no spoiling for everyone else. All right. So, so far the puppet body is taking a break. I might work in the box next. So, we're gonna take this thing out. I wonder if... There we go. Yeah. So we're gonna take this thing out. Over here we got the sketchbook and the thing. I don't know why I have web whites here. We're gonna work on this. I don't know if this is gonna work for the thing. I might double check. It's a little too big. So what I'm gonna do is try and recreate the pattern for this box, except on a smaller scale. Hold up. My thing is not working. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Let me move some stuff. And I also need to take a small little break. All right. So this is going to be a break time. I need to do a small little thing. And then we'll be right back.
Oh, what up, dog? Wait, yo, can you hear me, Mac? Hello? Oh, no, I'm here. Good. Let me see what I can...
All right. That should theoretically be everything. Sid, you're since you're back from your errand little thing.
I lied. They weren't errands. I just took a shower.
Hold up, my thing is not connected. Hold up. Let me double check some stuff. It's connected through my audio, but I'm not hearing stuff in my headphones.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm talking. 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 I'm talking.
Just letting you know, I can hear you through my phone. You're just very quiet for me.
I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. Am I? I'm speaking a little louder. Can you hear me now?
No, it's just that my thing is not connecting to my phone and just not putting your audio through my headphones.
But you could hear me though. You can hear me now, right?
Okay, there you go. Now you're louder for me.
I'm not making noise.
You're good now.
Cool.
All right, let's go. We're having a good yap about video game movies.
That's great. I can't contribute.
I'm organizing stuff right now. Putting this aside. Shit. I dropped something. Fuck. And we're back. So how have you been?
I've been alright. I've been pretty good, actually. I've been in a lot of worse places, and what I'm going through right now is actually pretty good. No.
Well, that is good to hear.
Yeah. How about you, Mac?
So far, mixed bag. I have like a 3-day weekend this time.
I see.
And so far, I have my birthday coming up, which I'm very excited for. I plan on having a day to hang out with friends. Shit, I forgot to have the eggs here. Yeah, I forgot to have the eggs here. There's one here.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Let me see. August. Oh, no. This has got plenty. Oh, available. Oh, no. Never mind. I don't have all the time in the world. Okay. Got it. Wait, it says 11:15. Yeah, it's per usual. Grades. What I have for grades?
I'm gonna be working on.
Product rendering.
Yeah, hold on. I've got an idea.
It's only got 30.
Let me finally take this out.
Compo. Isn't it like due? No, it was due on Thursday. I know that. I know it's yeah. Okay, I'm on the right track.
I wonder if this can work. There you go. Now I have more space, and now I'm able to see stuff.
Sorry.
There. I'm now using the stand that was up above my desk, and I'm using it now as like a little thing to display my hands. So let me do
Yeah, I'm not looking at your hands. I'm kind of doing an assignment, doing like a college thing right now, but just give me a moment.
All right, chat. Quick review.
Cartoon.
This is what we got so far. Here's the thing. Right
And
here.
Cartoon. Man. Flicking. Twist.
Okay, so now we have to figure out stuff. I also have groups here. So I'm going to be using this yellow piece of paper I have as a way to be able to reference the box of this. So if I take this out and
3D model of a bag with texture.
that should theoretically work. Okay, so the box should theoretically be this one. Figuring out very crude measurements. I don't have a ruler. this side over here. All right, there we go.
Hold on. I'm busy. A busy little bee, aren't I? Nine. Oh, no. Now 9. Then I can mess with the. Okay, 14? Maybe this. And let's see. Actually, no. This works better. This works slightly better. 12. Sure, that works probably. I don't know.
All right.
Sure, this is good.
I don't really know what to do with the ribbon.
It's good.
I might be able to do it.
Cartoon man flicking twist your minis in his mouth through the model of a bag with texture. Oof.
I heard that.
Heard what?
You farting?
Let's forget this ever happened. Please delete the stream when it's gone.
I don't know. It's always unlisted, so like I could always forget.
Good. Who's watching? No one. Thank fuck. Thanks, a laptop mic. I know you always got my back.
Well, I mean,
I think I'm.
all right. So I got the box plan right over here. I need to color this white. I don't know how to. So now that let me put the puppet right over here.
Are we making Blue Jay 5678 cubic crafts?
No, I'm working on a box right now.
Okay.
Yes. I haven't done a cubic craft in a while. Actually, no, I haven't done in literal years.
Should make clay models again. Oh yeah, where'd that Outlook? Outlook.
Where are my?
I mean Teams, not Outlook. Sorry. Well.
There we go.
Are you excited for the new digital penis coming out in December, a day after Angry Birds' anniversary? Isn't that something?
Yeah, I kind of don't care.
Good. Don't care, please.
Why?
I've had enough of seeing fucking gooners on my timeline. Get that shit out of my face.
Are you talking about the beach episode?
Yes.
Oh. I find it really funny.
What specifically? What's funny?
The people being gooners over people that
This is digital circus. This is like there is a 110% level of self-awareness. Like, come on, they'd have to be pretty fucking naive, and that's not the world we live in anymore. They know that shit is going on. Yeah. Oh fuck! Oh no! God! No! Hey, wait, that's not it. Dairy Street. Oh, Dairy Street. Oh, right, it's a different thing.
All right, there we go.
Yesterday, that's yesterday. Nope, that's not it.
I could be getting messages from stuff.
Dairy Street. Hey, wait a minute.
Let me just cut.
Oh, why do you keep going in the wrong apps?
L.
215. Copy. What? No, hold on. Hello. Hey, Donkey Kong, are you okay? Hey, come back here, you big monkey.
Sorry, I have the Bonanza soundtrack in my brain.
You have a Switch 2 already?
No,
Oh, good.
I just been
Yeah,
listening to the soundtrack.
I've kind of changed my mind on things. I'm not getting a fucking Switch 2, and I'm perfectly content that way. Nintendo can keep their shit. I do not give a flying testicle.
I was only gonna get Switch 2 if it was actually a game that I actually want.
Well,
It
do
might
you
be
really
freaking
want it,
good.
or can you live your whole life without it?
Right now, I can live my whole life without it, but like if it's something that I need like Tomodachi Life, which is actually showing up on normal Switch, so like
It's
I kind of
on
don't need
normal
it.
Switch.
Yes.
I had it. Sam is like another guy who like goes loco over Tomodachi Life. He stated that like since there's like no way in hell that he's getting a Switch 2, since well, why the hell would he get that? He's already kind of living in poverty. He kind of has to. Long story short, he's not getting a Switch 2. He's not. Fucking middle class people don't have Switch 2s. Why would someone what? Anyways, yeah. Basically, he's not getting a Switch 2, which and what he's saying is if he'd probably kill himself if it was a Switch 2 exclusive, but it wasn't, so he's gonna postpone the.
I would have also probably done that if it was a Switch 2 exclusive.
Keep your will up, Mac.
But thank God it's not, and I'm very excited for it. I've been trying to restrain myself from talking about Tomodachi Life this entire time. And congratulations, you now have left the cat. The cat is now out of the bag.
Oh no!
So
What's
far, the box
this?
is looking okay.
What's being? Oh, is it this? Oh, yes, it is this.
I'm sorry, it sounded like a fighter jet was going over your house.
No, it's like midnight for me. There's no way there's anything going on.
Mm.
Oh. I'm gonna send you garbage in DMs, Discord DMs, and you can open Discord to see said DMs, and that'd be cool.
I can't even open up Discord.
That's a fucking shame. Oh man, dude, the shit I do to have Gerard fucking join the stream and actually talk to him, like, dude, that actually be kind of like. I know I've like said that I don't watch his videos and stuff, but like, holy shit, that actually be hype moments and aura. Oh, get him. Get him on, bro. Please get him on. You two are
He's
like
busy,
friends
and like
shit.
we also have like contradicting like timeline.
Also, I don't want to like bring old shit up since like there's no way you give a crap. But did you like have like a bit of a tiff with fucking what was his name again? Faz guy.
Yes.
What was that? Yeah, you were like, I think you were like, you sounded crazy, like to like an average bystander, and you know, Faz guy was kind of like snapping, like trying to like snapping, like knocking some sense into you or something. I'm not picking sides. I'm just like saying it how I see things, and yeah, and I think
Didn't really feel that way.
I think yeah, that I'm gonna assume that it just simply de-escalate and you guys are like cool and shit. But
No,
like
we haven't. I think we know
you what?
we aren't.
You aren't?
No,
Because you've never been friends or because
we've never been friends.
but like you're like chill with each other. You can like hypothetically have a conversation without any of this shit being brought up again.
Probably not.
That's a shame. I couldn't live with that.
I don't know. Not
Oh.
the first time I had beef with people.
You should stop having beef with people. You'd be surprised how good it feels.
I don't know. I have a beef with somebody because we're somewhat cool, but not really, due to
Yo.
like since they kept dead naming a friend of mine.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah. But however, the funny thing about him is that his house was used to the film the Ted movies. And he has like a loaf of fake Wonder Bread in his house.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Made it. There we go. Now we have a box. Might use these as a way to give to. There's like paper mache, probably. So. All right, epic dust. Yeah. Yeah, what you missed is small stuff. Most primarily said having a conversation. How like I ain't on good terms with someone else, and it's starting to slip. You missed everything. Yeah, we had like a couple of people here. We were talking about other stuff. Yeah, I feel like you've done nothing but like accidentally miss stuff from like my streams every single time. I don't know how that's even possible. Yeah, so far right now I'm adding a layer of stuff. I might use watercolor actually. Hold on, wait, I might cook in this one shot. Do I have an empty container? I don't think. Hold on, let me. We're gonna use watercolor. There we go. So we're gonna color the inside of this box as a dark color, so I can be able to do stuff. Where's my thing? Here we go. Let me use a different bottle. Hold on, wait. No.
Okay.
All right, quickly had to go to the sink. All right, now we color. Yeah, so far. Yep. I wonder if you can color Play-Doh with watercolor.
Probably, you're probably better off with oil paint.
Oh, geez, I don't have that.
Oh, you should get it. They're pretty cheap.
I won't be able to get it unless if I ask for it for my birthday.
Where is it?
So far, it's looking okay. Why are you doing an assignment in the middle of the night?
Cause I just gotta be stay on high grind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Bruh. Alright. I was just gonna get covered. I don't want to use the water I'm using for drinking.
I feel.
Alright. There we go.
Really?
Now we go. Light.
Brilliant. All right.
I might need a few layers to be able to be opaque. Ow, that actually hurt.
I'm not.
Yeah, so I think this is looking okay. What was that?
Hold on.
So do you part again?
Sorry again. I'm typing shit.
Alright, I'm gonna take a pause on this. I'm gonna wait for this tray. Oh yeah, I got a new sig.
It's a pussycat. Is there anything happening in the Angry Birds front? Because I do not actually care.
No, there isn't.
Good. I hope the franchise fucking dies. That'd be really funny. I don't care, man. I genuinely don't care about Angry Birds. Well, what is there to say? What the hell is there to say?
Yeah, because like that's why I've been talking about
It's
other stuff that
Anise.
isn't Angry Birds anymore.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not even bad. It's nothing. It's hollow. It's meaningless. It's worthless. Literally, the only good thing that they've done in recent years are those comic dubs where they like got the voice actor guy. I can't pronounce his name. He's the Finnish one. That's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. But that's it. And it's not even like, mind blowing. It's cute. It's really charming, but like that's it. Who gives a dick about Angry Birds, bro? Or at least what they're doing now. Like I can revisit the old games and like, oh man, yeah, Angry Birds. Like the new ones, I don't keep up with that shit because I
Yeah,
don't.
because normally
care.
it's just a 2-pack of ass.
I don't. Yeah, 2-pack of ass. That's man. I should have said that. I love that saying. I guess I am glad that Slingshot Stories is still a thing. Somehow it has more seasons than Angry Birds Tunes. That's got to be worth something, right?
Not really.
Yeah, but like
I don't even watch the damn thing. I don't even like it.
I don't either. But like, there's this little part of me that's glad it's still a thing. I don't know why. I'm just glad it's like the last remnant of like classic Angry Birds ever. And it still fucking sucks. It's just Angry Birds tunes minus the fun. It's still classic Angry Birds, it still qualifies under that like umbrella. So falls on it's under that umbrella. And it does like go into like so bad it's good territory a lot of times, which is good because I like seeing that shit. Fucking fuck Twitter. Twitter are more like pooper. Oh, got him.
More like shitter.
Yup.
Where's my bag? There you go. Here's the bag. Well, this bag smells like ass.
Parasocial. You need to log off. Jesus Christ. If parasocial had like, how like words in the dictionary had to have like examples to like demonstrate like what the word means and like how to use it, right?
Yeah.
I think if parasocial had one of those, it would be people who like argue that SpongeBob spinoffs are disrespecting Hillenburg's legacy because all of them all of them act as if they know the fucking guy. They like, oh yeah, no man, Stephen Hillenburg would not like this. I know that for a fact, man. Trust me. I can just sense that. You know, I can sniff it. You know, I know for a fact that like he wouldn't like it. You know, because I know this shit. You know, I know more than the fucking troglodytes who work on the shows. Fucking hacks need to be hacks. They need to be hacked apart. Yeah, and it's like, bro, go outside, bro. Fucking ride a swing on a swing or something. God damn. You people have parasites in your brain. He doesn't know you. He didn't know you when he was alive, and he sure as hell doesn't know you now that he's passed. Shut the fuck up. God. Had to let that out. I'm so sorry for my little rant there. You there, man? You there, buddy?
Yeah, I zoned out a little.
Did you hear anything that I said?
Yeah, I heard your rant.
Good. I mean, you agree with me, right?
Yeah, but like at the same time, even the producers don't fucking know what he wants. We can't ask the guy because he's dead.
Well, obviously, the producers are the produce. Wait, no, not even the producers. It's the network. The producers are like doing all right. It's like, it's just so weird because like, if you don't like modern SpongeBob, then just don't watch modern SpongeBob. You don't
It will
gotta
die
like.
quicker if you don't watch modern SpongeBob.
Yeah, sure. I guess that too. I guess I agree to disagree. But like, you really don't gotta validate like your opinion on not liking modern SpongeBob by saying, oh, you know, Hillenburg would like this, so my opinion is reign supreme over yours. It's like, no, that is ironically disrespecting him more. It's like, fucking. And like, I gotta clarify that like the whole rumor is based on like an interview from like a billion years ago where he simply stated, I don't see any spin-offs happening, but yeah, I don't see any, but like, I'm cool with it. And he actually worked on a bit of the spin-offs, you know, before he passed. He also worked on the third movie before he passed, which is also something he didn't see happening years ago. So like, who's the stupid one? Take a wild guess. But yeah, I just if you don't like Modern SpongeBob, just I don't care if it's like for like the same really lame reason. Oh, it's so annoying. So like so they express it's really annoying expressions. Next big meme face, whatever. But like, don't drag a dead man's like name into this. Don't act like you knew the guy. Stupid. Weird, just fucking weird and disrespectful. This is post irony.
Mm-hmm.
This is peak irony. You don't get any more ironic than that.
There we go. I got some stuff ready for the next part of this. I also have puppet so far is still drying off right now. It's still a thing. It might take like a day or two. When the bob is sponge.
I kind of hope you don't delete this like stream and you just unlist it so I can save it so I can listen to me rant, because I feel like I feel like I listen to my own voice a lot.
Narcissist. Yeah.
I'm pooping and shitting and pooping. Oh god, my fucking ankle, my fucking leg joints hurt like hell.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until this dries. So I'm gonna put this somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna put some stuff to the side. Put this up here. Where are my other stuff? Oh, it's the plateless over here. This. All right, cool. Now the space is clean. I could start playing games. I got a fat stack of stuff. But I might hold off on that. At least for now. What my thing is about to fall over. All right, there we go. Let me take out stuff. Mr. Typo is going typo. All right, chat, we're gonna work on drawing this time. So this time we're just gonna do a little bit of drawing while we wait for the other stuff to dry, because you know that's how drawing works. Y'all are very free to do some suggestions. Hold up, I got a little bit of an idea to have at least a little bit more room. So let's move this down here. There you go. Now we have more room. All right. Y'all are very free to shoot some suggestions. Y'all can make me draw Jadinkas. Y'all can make me draw other characters. The only main rule is that I can't draw anything suggestive or inappropriate. Let me just type that out on the stream thing on my other side. So we know about Robot Red. Yes, I'm very aware about Robot Red and Sing Story. Do you want me to draw that, or at least attempt that? I might draw the normal version and the thing, because like I haven't seen much. I have the iPad right over here. Yeah, I am willing to. That's just goddamn Matilda. But with just extra stuff. I want to try and draw them normally, and then I'll just try and do Jinko later. Alright, so let me pull out the iPad. Alright. Alright. We got a reference. I shall place it to the side over here. Once I move literally every single thing in existence off my desk. Including the eggs. I will be drawing sideways. My thin mechanical pencil is not with me right now, and I'm very sad about it. So it is damaging my performance. This is also the few times where I draw in with actually good posture this time. At least this isn't really the same, but I'll make it work. Yeah, pet turn off.
Sorry, I'm not like saying much right now. I'm like kind of out of it.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm kind of like doing anything else. The assignments, kind of like going on Twitter, looking at garbage.
Anything interesting on Twitter?
No, I've just kind of been engaging with some folks, some mutuals, and etc. I hate fucking app. Shocker, I know. Have you ever heard of this game called Mighty Switch Force?
No.
Oh, alright. It's like a game made by the same guys who made Shantae. Just thought I'd ask.
Ah, okay, that makes a little more sense.
Yeah. Hey, you should draw your own version of this image. Can I send pictures on? Can I?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Whatever. Who cares? Present. Oh. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, look. You can look at this image. I think. I'm not actually sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold up.
I just showed an image. I think it's loading.
Hold up, wait.
I think it's loading. I think it's probably... It's loading. Ah, there it is.
There we go.
That's how it works. I see. Just testing things out. Yeah, those just shitty doodles I did a few days ago. Probably even a week
Nice.
ago.
Nice.
Which one sticks out to you in particular?
Probably King Pig and that. I don't know what the yellow thing is.
Okay, bro, you called it a thing. Okay, alright, you fucking objectifying. Wow. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I actually remembered what I wanted to show you. Why I even tried out this presenting image thing. It's this image. I feel like you should redraw this with your Gijinkas or whatever.
All right,
cool.
just give me I should probably figure out a pair.
Yes, you should.
All right, chat. What pair should I do this with? Who could fit this? Other than red.
No, but seriously, I know I've stated this several times, but please get Gerard the Redbird on. That actually be the hypest shit ever.
Probably, yeah, yeah. It would be really fun.
Hearing his regular speaking voice, because I mean okay, I know he does that in videos, but it's clearly scripted and shit. So when he's making announcements or whatever, but just God damn it, it sounds really parasocial for some reason. Yo, belum ngantuk aku. Yeah, but yeah, please get him on. And if you get him on, get me on. You're gonna be your best
Wait, I
streamer.
think you're parasocial.
Parasocial. You need to log off. Jesus Christ, I don't even watch his videos. How I can be parasocial to someone I don't even really, idolize or whatever.
Hold up. My thing is not working again.
That's if I was that's saying that I'm parasocial with nanti lah sus masih nggak ngantuk aku sus.
Kamu main bisa ntar kalau waktunya sekolah katanya
I don't mind. What happened back there?
There we go. Now my thing is working again.
As I was saying, how can you be parasocial to someone you don't even like really look up to? That's like saying I'm parasocial for like Hitler.
Excuse
I'm
me.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Well, actually, no. I'm still making a point, so I guess I'm not joking. Whatever.
Let me do a quick thing. Okay. There we go. I don't know who to draw. I look up through my thing. I'm gonna draw Fetal Wizard here.
Who?
You know the Matilda that was, the female white bird thing from ABC?
Yeah. Everyone knows her. What about her?
Yeah, I was requested to draw that too.
You've never drawn them before.
I've never drawn them before.
I'll draw them then.
Yeah. We do a new drawing.
Yeah,
I
you
literally
should.
did the Robot Red thing that was from that Toons episode.
I wasn't in Tunes. There's no Robot Red in Tunes. What are you talking about?
Sorry, Slingshot, sorry.
That's more
There's
like
Robot
it.
Matilda in that thing.
Yeah, Robotilda. That's an actual thing. Yeah.
There we go, female white bird.
Can I request you to draw like an OC of mine? Because it's all about me. Are you like cool with that, or?
Okay, narcissist.
Yeah. I'll own up to it.
One, two, three. Feels very strange to actually be drawing while in a call.
In a what? In a what?
In a call.
Oh. Yay.
It's like normally I'm very distracted.
I know how that feels. I'm not very good at drawing in calls either.
I was only able to do once, and that was for Zero's work.
We do this to him all through the picture. We do this all through the picture.
I should probably get my other sketchbook. That's my watercolor one, because I have been working on that.
Yeah.
Let me go get that and like do a mini tour for that one. It's still incomplete. So. Okay, so mini sketch tour. I'm working on redesigning some of them. So One of the main things I've recently done was Stella and Chuck.
I see.
So far, immediately once I sent it in the server, the official rodeo server, immediately somebody started sipping. This is my life now. I just like have all y'all being down horrendous.
Good on you. Good
No.
on you.
I have sketches of artwork I had for my normal art class. I still have stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a small sketch for Bouncy.
Yo, that's the hungry piggies guy.
As like Jajinka. So I
Oh,
was
yeah.
exploring ideas.
You jinkified a fan-made Angry Bird from 1 billion years ago. That's definitely something.
Yep, it was mostly for fun.
Wowie.
The main idea was
Ain't
that
that
since
something.
it's hard to do a character that has like that such unique power. So the idea was the since the main gimmick of for them to have power is an assist tool. The thing would be a tennis racket.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, sort of.
These were before the reset, and I did. I wonder if I can show anything else, or is that it? Oh, yeah, I experimented with watercolor. And yeah, primarily that. I've been experimenting a lot of stuff. I wonder if this one's good enough. Oh yeah, nice doodle. This is primarily me having fun. Ow.
Yeah, good on you.
Alright, I drew two. The request. Anything else? Or should I pull out the random wheel generator and then I work on?
Yeah, that sounds like fun. That definitely makes things
Alright,
happen.
let's pull out the random wheel thing. I might just draw also FNAF stuff as like a potential third option if I don't like it.
In which case I wouldn't care because I'm not a FNAF guy.
Alright, so let's get the wheel. So, Angry Birds wheel. Alright, this includes Town of a Bird. So, we'll be using this as a way to draw Chijinka. Chica but Angry Bird. No, I'm not drawing Chica but an Angry Bird. That's just gonna look cursed.
Yeah, don't do that. That don't
Alright.
sound like a good idea.
And the character we got is... Oh my god, we got fucking Hal.
Who?
Hal.
Oh, Hal.
Yep.
Hal and Chica. Ain't that some shit?
No. Alright, let me save this doodle as like a small section over here, so while I work this way. Yeah, I changed how one of the Hal's was one of the I changed designs for Jadinka.
Have you ever ever meet this strange little clown, please don't bully him. But these boys
Hold on, let me mute for a bit.
And when the clown
Okay.
tried to
Wah, 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 wah. Imagine the spinner gets me chef egg, I swear to God.
Oh, baby, I am Le Chef Piggy. I am French.
The reason why I'm scared of that is
Why
because
is he a nerd? Why is he a four eyes freak?
that was the point.
Hope someone breaks them.
Crazy thing to say.
Yeah, man. I'm fucking. Wait, if you like hate people who wear glasses, does that technically make you ableist? Since they're clearly like that is ableist, right? That falls under that, right? By like
It falls under.
technicality. That is like
Yeah, I don't know.
considered.
Explain this.
I mean, I don't know why you'd have like a thing against like people with glasses specifically. It's kind of random, but like
Why are you
hypothetically.
accusing me, bro? This is literally my pair of glasses.
I know you wear glasses. I know that. I do too, actually. Well, not all the time. They're more like reading glasses than like glasses that like actually like I gotta wear or else I'll bump into things.
Hmm.
How fucked up is your naked eyesight? Kind of curious.
Pretty fucked up. I can't really. I have to wear these practically all the time.
Yeah. It was like kind of like it was like around like along the lines of like that question where like do you
Yeah.
have to wear them to like go anywhere or can you like go without wearing them?
I have to wear them.
You have to. You're confined to them, right?
I'm
Got it.
confined to it. If I don't wear them, I can't see jack
You'll
shit.
bump into yeah.
All right, I'm gonna one last thing before I call this complete. All right, there we go. All right, now let's do the spinner again. Don't care about the presidency. I already know he sucks ass. All right. Spinner again, chat. Let's go. Why is it not spinning? There we go. No way, there's actively no way. I haven't drawn Bomb in literally ages. I kind of forget what he looks like, but like at the same time, I have a
I want
vague
to see you
memory.
draw Pomni out of morbid curiosity. I want to see you draw Pomni.
Why the fuck do you want me to draw Digital Circus of all things?
I'm curious.
This is the only thing Digital Circus you're gonna get from me. That's it. All right, now moving on to Bomb Up. I haven't drawn Bomb Up. I don't even know how this is gonna work in the reset. I haven't figured it out yet. I've been shelving him for a while. I might need a reference. Let's see, do not care, and all right, 1, 2, 3. Bag reads birds. All right.
Also, kind of.
Right there we go. Now we have a decent reference. Now I somewhat remember how I drew him.
Just
I was about to fall over for a second.
kind of. So, oh, here. There. I got rid. I kind of got heavy. So I think I'll for someone else. Oh, don't worry. No, I'll just have. Now it's just kind of what they are. So. Nice weather we're having.
Not really. It'd be cold up north here. That's why the title of the thing is streaming when it's cold. Because it's fucking cold.
So is both. So. Oh yeah, it's spooky mode. Have you ever gone trick? Have you ever gone trick or reading? Yo, Olivia, have you ever gone trick or treating, buddy? Curious as well.
Nope.
Really? Do they like not trick or treat where you are? Is it like not something you guys do anymore?
No. It is something I'm not allowed to do.
Is it a religious thing? I thought you were a Christian.
I'm Catholic.
I don't know how any of that stuff works. I just thought I'd clarify.
In the Roman Catholic in my country that I originally from, not the one I live in now, but the one that my family is from. It is considered satanic.
That makes it kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who trick or treats?
Yeah, a couple of my friends do.
What do they trick or treat as? Like, what are their like costumes and stuff?
I do not know. They haven't told me. What if I should draw arrow at the same time with making it?
What's a video game you want to play someday?
I don't know. That's a difficult question to do. Anyways, this is what I'm getting for Pom Pom, and I'm gonna pull that way.
Shit, what was I gonna ask you again? Hold on. Trying to
Oh,
remember.
you asked me about trick or treating. You asked me about the weather. You asked me about. I'm already forgetting. All right, time to spin the wheel. And the next character is Chuck.
Wow. That's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'll admit. Yeah, I already do Chuck in the app shit.
Wah, 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 wah.
There we go. I was expecting this to fall at some point. Yeah, I heard you check in the thing.
Oh.
So should I do a reroll?
Let me see your. I haven't. I don't know what is in your like. Can I like request like a random Ingbit's character? I'd like you to
Yeah.
draw because I
Yes.
feel like you might be able to do it justice. But again, no
Yes.
problem with that. I don't know. Corporal Pig, I guess.
I haven't
maybe-
drawn him in literal years.
What?
I haven't drawn a Corporal Pig in years.
Well, this should be a good place to restart. Yeah.
All right, time to do Corporal Pig. Time to do a
Good.
pig.
Yay.
All right. Now, which reference should I choose? Let's go easy and go tunes. All right. Like Jajinka or just normal?
Oh, normal, just normal. Actually, no, normal and Gijinka. I
All right,
want to
I'll do
know
both.
what that looks like.
All right, I'll do both.
Okay. What?
I have to make this man built like an oval.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I follow this guy, but he doesn't follow me. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad at starting conversations. It should be put in like the fucking record books of how bad I am at conversations. Wait, is it your birthday yet? I lost track.
It's in 7 days. No, 9 days.
Oh. Wait a second, wasn't it Shockhead's birthday today? Or am I... Wait a minute. Wait,
I have an
hold
October
on.
birthday.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he's an October boy, but I don't remember what date. I think it was yesterday. Shit, I completely missed it then. Oh man, I'm gonna have to draw something.
Dog, you better hurry up, bro.
Nah, I'm the king of belated birthday drawings. It doesn't bother me none. It don't bother me none. I actually broke the tradition of drawing. You know, Silly Shoko. You remember
Yeah.
Silly Shoko?
Yeah.
I actually broke the tradition of me drawing something for a birthday every year. This time, because I've been busy. I've been like really fucking busy that I couldn't stop by to, yeah. It's kind of a shame because I feel like I could have kept that train rolling. Like, dang, could have drawn her something. But oh well. What a ding dang shame.
Alright, now how do I do
Oh man. Sweet boy. Oh.
Oh, that's why it looks so goddamn.
Happened.
Alright, so. Alright, my hands are a little sweaty, but I did doodle a normal corporal pig.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah. So hold on, let me move this closer.
Oh, that's cute. I love the addition of the megaphone and the straightened out tail. That's really nice. I'm gonna screenshot that.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. Did I ever tell you about like the thing the thing with like my dad and Corporal Pig? Because I feel like I've told that story to like several people. We're all
No, you
saying
haven't told me that yet.
What?
You haven't told me that yet.
I have or I haven't.
You haven't.
Oh, right. Yeah. Back when I was like 7, back when English Tunes was like still airing, we're like halfway through season 1, and my dad expressed how much he really liked Corporal Pig. He was his favorite pig, and he always was always really happy whenever he was on screen and got rep and yada yada. And since I liked it when my dad like entertained my interests, I like to draw Corporal Pig drawings for him since I already knew how to draw, but I was an 8-year-old, so obviously they suck. But it was in the heart. It's the heart that matters. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, and it's just kind of a thing that's just carried on till now. Obviously, it's not as much of a talking point as it was back then, since we've kind of grown up. But he still remembers that. I still remember that, and yeah, it's just kind of like a really sweet thing between me and my dad, which also kind of rubbed off on me because I can fully confirm, I can say with full confidence that Coral Pig is also my favorite pig, maybe even character as a whole. But we're not ready for that conversation, are we? Yeah, that's the thing with Coral Pig and my dad.
That's
Yeah.
the lore.
Yeah.
Let me give him boxy features somewhat.
Oh.
I'm gonna make him look boxy all the way. Not really. I would be surprised if somebody in my chat just starts going down bad. That's all I draw.
Yeah.
It is the worst offense so far. I don't know. What are your thoughts about the?
What?
What are your thoughts about people being down bad for Regitinka for literally no damn reason?
Down bad for who?
Anyone really? I have an entire list.
I don't fucking care. I genuinely don't care. You can scratch your wife's best friend that whenever or wherever you want. I don't give a barnacle.
Should I do full body or half body?
Half body probably. It'd probably take you
Alright.
less time.
I wanted to be boxy yet very upper body strength.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Holy crap! I'm bad at this.
I don't know. I asked you about how you feel about people tickling their, you know.
Oh yeah, right. Again, sorry. I should really stop talking to people while multitasking. That is
Yeah,
a
I feel like
recipe.
you are probably at your worst with conversation when you're multitasking.
Exactly. That is a recipe for awkward sauce. Hey, that actually works. Recipe sauce. Oh, oh, oh.
Maybe we should
I'm
probably
noticing.
invite a third person to be able to carry good conversation.
Well, Sammy can't join. He's busy with Lord knows what.
Oh God.
So get Gerard the Red Bird. Does he even still go by Gerard the Red Bird? Didn't he like change his name to like Rusty or some shit?
Like, I don't fucking know how the Rusty thing works anymore.
But you watch the show though. I
That
don't.
is the name of his soda. I don't even know.
People who like name their sonas something different than them is so or weird. like Blue Jay 5678. Okay, so his obviously his real name is Michael. He that's common now. That's common knowledge. I'm not doxing him or anything. His real name is Michael. His username is Blue Jay 5678. So you think that his Sona would be called either Michael or Blue Jay 5678. You know, either one works. But no, it has its own name. It's fucking Spike. I'm like, well, what's the point? Just kind of makes it confusing. What do I call you, Spike? Now you, the person? What? That makes no fucking sense. Why would you? That's what I did. That's what I did. His weird decision to do that made me follow in his footsteps because I was like, you know, I was the dude. I was back when I like made Angry Birds like plush videos. I was like the ultimate example of monkey see, monkey do. I could not idea for shit. I parroted like everything from like either Blue Jay or Gerard. The only two guys I like actually watched.
No, that's
And,
crazy.
so I just kind of like did whatever they did, even if whatever they did was fucking stupid. I did it, and it shows. Like, listen, man, it's your OCs, your whatevers. I don't care. I'm just like kind of just questioning it from like a deconstruction like type of angle.
Type of standpoint.
Yeah.
All right, let me erase a little bit so I can at least be visible, so I can do outline. This is a messy sketch.
How many plushie videos do you have again? How many plushies do you have again? How many Angry plushies?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 7 right now. I might get 8 on my birthday. Because right now I'm very looking forward to getting another plush for my birthday. What's funny?
What is it? This is a funny picture on Twitter.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go all the way back to like probably the first topic we did. So I'm assuming you're not gonna be getting a Switch 2 for a long time.
Yep.
Are you like also suffering from poverty, or are you relatively well off?
Mix of both, as in like, I don't know. It's hard to describe, really.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you like, get the best outcome. But yeah, fuck the Switch 2. Fuck Mario. Listen, man, Mario Kart World. I'm not gonna deny. It looks cool. It looks cool. That's factually that's how it is. Like that is like factually that's the case. It looks cool, but like, I'm not buying it. I'm not.
That shit.
I could use that money to like fucking buy food or something.
I can use it to pay. I can use to save it up to pay my taxes.
I mean, it'll be like 5 years from now. The game's gonna be old enough to like pirate and fucking just do that. Just pirate the game. Fuck Nintendo. Fuck their money laundering schemes.
Fuck the videos. No wonder why Doug Bowser left.
Bowser more like Eugene Krabs.
So long, gay Bowser.
Yeah, so long, gay Bowser. Gay is right. There was like this little era where I was like, my little friend circle, everyone I knew had a Switch 2. Hey, that rhymes. And I felt like, you know, the phrase FOMO. Yo, do you know the
Mhm.
phrase FOMO?
Yeah,
Oh wait, you do? Really?
somewhat.
Fear of missing out. It's an acronym for fear of missing out. And yeah, that was me. I was like, I felt left out. Like, oh man, everyone had like a Switch 2. Man, I'm the only one who didn't have it. Who doesn't have it? Oh man, and they bought it out of their budget. Oh my god, look at them. They're all playing Mario Kart World while I'm stuck with like lame ass Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, what a load of poopy stink. What a load of poopa stinka. And yeah, it was just kind of like my mindset for a while. And especially, no one was like actively like, like making me feel peer pressured. But, the fact that like everyone was like in on it, it just kind of did that by default. But then I just kind of matured, learned a lot about myself, and came to the conclusion that Nintendo can, yeah, especially with like the current events where like Nintendo is just fucking jerking themselves off, bro. It's just at that point, like, no way, Jose. I'm good, man. I'm fucking good. I don't need this shit. Yeah, that's kind of me with the Switch too. I unironically believe that if you didn't have a Switch 2, you were like broke or something like that. Because I was going through some shit when the Switch 2 was released. I'll tell you. I'll establish that. Yeah, that's it
Yeah,
though.
you were going through some shit.
Yeah. But it's not me anymore. I'm a changed man. I actually have a brain to use, and it's been awesome ever since. Uh, yeah. Have you ever thought of getting a cat? I feel like you'd be a cat person.
No, I'm no condition of getting an animal.
Is it because you're allergic?
No,
Why so then?
I cannot take care of myself.
Oh, that's a very bad sign. Yeah, I guess it's for the better that you don't have a pet, because I can't imagine someone like you. No offense, that. Yeah.
But one small thing. Why do you look like those cartoon race car drivers with like a fat ego?
Huh?
Because I'm about to go racing sometime.
Mate, you are too oralist to have a video race.
That's not true. That is not true.
Who's that?
My brother.
Oh,
Not even
wait. Were you was that Oralist talk to like him or me?
Yes, that was to him.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that brings me to another question. Do you like live off your own money that you make on your own, or do you still live off your parents since you're still like a minor? Actually,
I
no,
live
don't
off my parents. I don't have any employment yet.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expect. You seem like way too young to like be able to like hold your own weight. That's you don't do that shit
Oh
until
no!
like
Like right now, I'm literally home alone with my brother, and he's about to head out to do something.
yeah. Yeah, you still rely on like allowances, You're not at that point where you actually like make hard earned honest money.
I have like
Well,
$200.
what?
I have like $200.
You have $200?
Yep.
From what?
They're primarily birthday money, but also as in like a trade thing with my mom because sometimes I would help out with groceries if she doesn't have enough cash on her.
I guess that kind of. Wait, no, I think. What? No, yeah, I guess that counts. It's not an allowance thing. I guess since it is your money. I'm
Yeah.
mostly talking about like money that you earn from working for it. There's kind of a difference between like receiving birthday money and receiving money because you did a job well done.
Do I know this friend?
Hmm?
Do I know this friend?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's all.
Uh,
All right, cool. My brother was asking about you said.
Okay. Yeah, as I was saying, there's a difference between receiving birthday money and a paycheck.
Hmm.
You know, it's kind of two completely different things, and I'm just kind of like putting that out there.
Yeah. And I mostly just like I save it because I don't know what to get and because like I don't know what in the moment to get and also because I don't touch grass.
Yeah.
So I just have it saved for like sometimes years.
Oh, that should
And
be
so
nice.
I will only give it to my mom if she needs
It's
cash
like your
to pay
personal
for
little
groceries.
piggy bank. It's like your personal little piggy bank. You should keep that shit in a piggy bank. You don't want.
I already
things.
have one. I have like
Oh.
quarters. I have quarters. Like I have cents saved in a piggy bank that's behind the TV.
Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear, man.
And it might be even more than $200 at this point.
Yeah, good to see that you're doing somewhat well financially. I know a lot of people would really love to be in your
Alright.
shoes.
I'm gonna go walk.
All right, too. What are you yapping about? Oh, okay. Sorry, my brother was doing stuff.
Yeah. I feel like if it wasn't late as hell, I'd stream like crappy Angry Birds videos, but it is late and I can't do that. That's not a thing.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to go for a forthwith.
I'm in the middle of getting some references. What is the UK military thing?
Olivia, this has been real as hell, but it's 2 a.m. and my eyes are like actually starting to like weld shut and my brain is already going into REM sleep.
Please go the fuck to bed.
Yeah. I don't know
How
if you
about I
can tell
read you a
from-
bedtime story and then just
I don't know if you can tell from like how my voice is kind of like drifting and stuff in like the past few minutes. Like it kind of sounds like I don't actually know what the fuck I'm saying.
No, you
But that-
sound high.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good comparison. High people do sound like sleepy people. Shit, you actually put it better than I could have, which is good.
All right, I'm in the middle. I hear so far Corporal Peg right now before he.
Are you gonna end the stream or am I just gonna
No.
leave it?
You're-
No.
I will
I'm-
leave it.
Wait. You are closing the stream or
No,
not?
I'm not.
All right.
I'm still
Before
working.
before I joined the stream, I was like thinking of just kind of like staying as a chat member. I feel like I wouldn't mind just talking to you via text. But honestly, this is way more convenient and like nice to do. I'm gonna be this. This is a lot nicer. I like this a lot easier to like do. Yeah. So, yeah, man. Good night. Godspeed.
All right, take care of yourself.
I will. You too, man. Godspeed.
And now he's going to bed. And we collect Labubu. Banjo! Nobody collects Labubu here. Careful with goddamn leaves, and immediately Banjo shows up. What the? Lububu have become pretty oversaturated. Like somebody messed up in the timeline of it being something, you know, found in Hot Topic. Someone messed up, and now everyone is like collecting their hands on them. Like, bro, I would like Labubus more if they were just a Hot Topic thing. But no, it's just been oversaturated. That's why I don't collect Labubu. I don't really like Labubus. It is very strange. Oh, I'm thinking of real stuff. Yeah. I also saw them at a Hot Topic. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, now. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I like, as in like, okay, what I mean by only sell like Hot Topic, like, as in like, Lububu feels like something very, very, like, something that was meant to be indie. You know, for like, you know, people like, who are like fandom kids or like, you know, like specific interests that are considered like out of the norm. Someone messed up in the timeline and now we have this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I don't like Labubu for the sole reason that someone fucked up in the thing. And I would just feel oversaturated and very corporate, I would say. It's probably the gentlest word, I would say. I don't want to be harsh because, you know, it's still like a thing. It's still like, if I look at a Labubu, I was like, oh yeah, it looks pretty cute. But like, it wouldn't be something I would personally enjoy. Alright. Working on the corporal pick because I have to do redesigns on every single bird. I'm gonna continue the spinner thing because like this was just, these two were just a suggestion from Zed. Alright. Anyone else want to throw in a suggestion before I use the wheel again? I might do a little bathroom break in a few minutes once I get a suggestion, probably. Alright, let me add a new thing. There we go. New banner. There we go. All right. Anyone else with a suggestion? Because I'm about to pull up the wheel thing. If nobody has a suggestion yet. How about Piggy McCool? All right, we'll do Piggy McCool. I need to figure out how to do a drawing in pure memory because sometimes I will actually need to use a reference for him. Let's move this here. And then we do small doodles so I can figure out I can draw him from memory. All right. I could try and break down my character process when I do a Jijinka, but like that's gonna take effort, and I don't want to do it. Sorry, I'm dying. Anyways, hmm. I feel like Pig McCool is a very weird character of mine. When I made Feather Fever up to a point. Like he's based on like my primary inspiration was definitely a Fantastic Adventure. That's guaranteed. Because like I can't imagine him without the Fantastic Adventure personality. Because like without it, it just feels kind of weird. So like I ultimately based it off that ultimately. And it's the only thing only bird no I'm having a damn stroke. Only pig or any character of Jujiko that I fully based off someone else's idea fully. Because like I like to keep stuff pretty original with minor inspirations, but this one is like full. I would describe as somewhat being full inspired by something. And to be honest, he might be my favorite pig. Oh, let me put back the tunes because like those things, that thing went off for a second. There we go. Now we got some lo-fi beats to study and relax to. Yeah, Taking the Cool is probably the only one that I've ever based on something else that isn't the official media. So far this is looking good. Let me just move something over here. All right, there we go. All right, quick stretch. I believe, is it a good time to do a quick bathroom break? Because all right, let's do a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back here again. I'll spin the wheel unless y'all want to throw in suggestions. I'll mute myself real quick, but you will have the screen displayed. So if anyone wants to take a small screenshot of anything, you are fully welcome to. All right. So, back from the bathroom. All right, now let's open this up and let's do another wheel spin. Also, better left. I'm not gonna do a repeat character because, like, I already did two. I already did Pig and Cool. Please don't say how. Matilda. All right. Matilda, for me, for doing that stuff, it's kind of a strange thing a little. But I'm not really sure. Actually, hold up. I have an old drawing of Matilda before I knew how to draw body types. I have an old drawing of Matilda that was a test for her body type. And, like, you can tell how much I've improved during that time span and when that was made and what my current art style is. Because, like, she's not built like that anymore. Or like the old one. There we go. Yeah, so now we're gonna draw Matilda. I'm gonna draw her under this. I'm really glad I actually used a different stand for this because, like, I have so much space. Like, literally, the maximum height is like almost a pencil. That's how far. This is a normal standard mechanical pencil. That's how far it is. Yeah, so Matilda was part of the 3 characters I drew back in the first ever test I did for body types. The other 2 were Blom and Terrence. And the level of improvement I have seen is, like, insane. She's not going to change much in the restart for Feather Fever because I really like how I drew Matilda. Like it took me forever to be able to perfect. She's gonna get like minor changes up here in this area, like her neck area, because like it was looking a little bland. But other than that, her main stuff like the apron and her hair might not change. I was about to do the same pose I do to Hal. Anyways, let me change that. And change her to something motherly. Something a plant. Which of those surprisingly reminds me of my own mom. My mom has a big green thumb. She has a peace lily. We have a peace lily in the house. Because like that thing is kind of hard. It's like simple house plant, but like it's somewhat hard to like get it consistently. That thing is probably like almost as old as me. No, it's fine, Freddy. It's fine. Nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in a long time. Thank you. I'm doing a little bit of doodle thing. I'm taking requests. I'm taking stuff. My friend Sid was here earlier. He had to go because it was goddamn late for him because time zones. Yeah, so right now we're doodling stuff. Earlier I was doing a different project. This thing over here that is for a gift for a friend. And this is also part of it. Yeah, so I'm waiting for that to dry. So I'm doing this to prolong the stream a little. I was like, I want to be productive at least. All right, let's see if I remember how to draw the top of his hair. That's like, this is the part where I always struggle the most with, because I always keep forgetting, and I always draw it differently. I'm pretty sure that's good. I'm pretty sure that's what it looks like. I don't memorize these at all, unless it's, you know, him. Alright, let me add something. I'm missing that off of his design whenever he's playing. Alright, the apron. The fuck was that? Is it hailing? Let me take a quick check on something. All right, there we go.
I think fucking disconnect, I swear to God.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna do that, and let's pull out the thing again, and we do another roll. I do not like that sound. All right. Tony, little scared. I haven't drawn Tony in a bit, but like at the same time, Tony is probably the one I definitely peaked with the design. Because like, I give him like, he's one of the few characters I actually gave a hat for like anything that's head related. So, which like emphasizes his like level of mysteriousness, I would say. It's probably the best way I can put it. So, it's nearing 3. I probably should be able to eat something at some point in like the next hour or 2. Yeah, so. Alright, the next break will probably be food break. Kind of lunchtime for me. I didn't give them this. I just don't need to have that. I might consider redesigning Conan because like he looks like one of those mountain birds that were in like the comic stuff, and that's the thing that's throwing me off. I literally told this to Gerard when we were like having a conversation with each other. And also when I showed him the comic thing, that like somebody, you know, somebody worked their way up to like maybe that Tony might be a Yeti bird. Would you be surprised? I might just like consider it cat, you know, because like it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. So like, I have a very funny idea for Tony Lord. I can't believe I'm actually doing little descriptions for them. It's just like. Alright, I'm trying to be careful over here. I might add somebody over here, but like, I don't know. Oh yeah, y'all feel free to ask any questions about stuff. You know, like how I make these things. Oh crap, he's still going. Yeah, Sid was here earlier. He had to go to bed. Since some of the stuff I have to wait for it to dry because this is goddamn Play-Doh we're talking about. I'm doing a little doodle stream over here, and so far I'm spinning a wheel. Yeah, where is it? I have another one over here. Yes, I'm working on Jinka. I'm working on people's suggestions. I'm working on stuff. This is mostly just for me to, you know, and also get out of art block because I've been on that for a while. I have the other sketchbook over here. This is the big sketchbook. I might need to buy a new one because it's about to reach to the end in a few pages. So right now I'm trying to draw Tony right now out of pure memory. I'm struggling right now a little. Because like Tony has a hat that's built like a brick. And so far I'm yapping. I don't really know how to do Tony's hair. I might just... He's also one of like the few characters I actually gave a beard to. For a specific reason. It's just for him to like have, again, the level of intimidation that the hat also brings. And also the sense of warmth in the hair that he has, because this is probably the only character I'm probably gonna give like a full ass beard to. Maybe another character that like I'm considering on. But like, yeah. So how I start out the beard is this long section over here. And I use these to divide it up and connect this all the way back near the ear. I've also been yapping about eating more, like somewhat. Hold on, let me just add a small texture. That's less chill. Yep. Be a little chill. I have normally Chad. I was carrying the thing earlier. Sid was here earlier, talking about small things. I don't know. He was kind of being distracted by his work, and also because it was midnight for him. Right now, I'm doing stuff. Earlier I had a bathroom break. Yeah, so pretty chill stream. Nothing too intense. I don't want to do Splatoon today because like I'm saving all my energy for the Splatfest that's coming up soon. In like 2 weeks, I believe. Like 2 or 3 weeks. So hopefully I'll be able to at least get something decent for that thing. We've also tried to avoid Angry Bird conversations primarily. Because like nothing has been goddamn happening. Other than me getting in a feud with Faz. It needs to be using my non-dominant hand. All right, Doc Hudson is ready. All right. Let's move this down a little. Now let's go back to the other side. And then we roll the wheel again. Whoop. Already did her. Oh shit, wait. Alright, red. We got red. Red, I haven't fully figured out yet. It's certainly a very difficult character for me to figure out lore-wise. But like, he may be partially incomplete, but like, who's probably the one I probably have like the most ideas for? Like, I have so many ideas for him. I have like a ton of stuff, but like actually sitting down and actually applying what his stuff is, it's kind of hard, especially since like, you know, main protagonist shit. So red is a mixed bag. I also have stories about like stuff that I do remember when I was making red back when I first started my Angry Birds phase, actually a little before my previous phase, my first phase, before the FNAF phase, and then the second phase, which is this one currently. And that transition there. So I have stories about that. So I might be able to dive into that once I draw him. Yeah, so the main idea for Red I had was for him to certainly not be the tallest out of them. Despite being the leader, he's definitely radiates short king energy. For real. So, yeah, so far, Red is one of the shortest adults, falling in around, he falls around like 5'3", which is my height. And I am, and that is like around pretty average for adult women, but it's certainly not normal, not the average for an adult man. I'm gonna try him with the eggs. Yeah, so I made Red shorter than the rest because some of them radiate a lot better taller and tall people energy than others. Like Bomb radiates tall people energy, Chuck kind of radiates tall people energy, Hal's kind of tall people energy, especially Hal. Stella, I would say around medium height, but she's definitely above average for normal height for. But Red radiates below average. And one of the funny bits is that, like, funny lore thing. Red in the series of mine, he is like supposed to be around 27, but like the thing is that I wanted to make him like look older because of the fact that he had to grow up for than the others, and the fact that he's seen some shit. So the thing is that he looks older than what his actual age is. What else? This is gonna sound crazy. Okay, so before my FNAF phase, my original first draft of these guys, Vijinka, Red was supposed to be white. I don't know how to say it any other ways. Any other way, like dead ass, just like completely white, light skin, whatever the hell. But however, I changed it because the color didn't really fit, and I feel like Red with a darker complexion would fit better with his color of like the color of his feather, because as like a way to complement it, which is what caused him to obtain more melanin. So progressively. So that's how we got this. What other thing I got a message? There we go. And bonus lore. The other thing is that Red is Filipino. I've ultimately decided to make him Filipino for specifically one particular thing, which also led to everyone else, like certain other characters being Filipino, like Terrence, Ruby, Tony, some other characters that I can't really list off the top of my head. Oh yeah, the Sword Spirit. I have never mentioned the Sword Spirit since at all in my YouTube thing. That's very surprising to me. Yeah, so the main reason why I made Red Filipino is to primarily commemorate the fact that Gerard the Redbird is the reason why if I never watched Fantastic Adventures, Feather Fever would probably never exist. That is the main reason, and it's like a small little way to commemorate the thing that inspired me. Because Gerard is still Veda. So that is the main primary reason why I made Red Filipino, and also that led to other characters being Filipino. Meaning that surprisingly the highest population of the major thing, whatever the fuck, a lot of the casts are Asian coded. And you'd be surprised who else is also Asian coded. if we get them in the role, I would yap about them. Who the other character that is also surprised who is Asian coded was actually biracial coded. I don't know the exact number of everyone, but like who is the majority and who's the minority in the cast. Because like the only one that I've ever had to I've pre-planned their ethnicity for is Hal. Because Hal, I 100% knew that I wanted him to be El Salvador coded, because that is the country I'm from, and Emerald Toucans are from that region of Central America. And that's why he's El Salvadorian and Aussie American coded. All right. That's going to be it for red, and I'm going to move on to somebody else. All right. I think if we get the character I was also referring to, that is my racial code. Oh. There's actively no way. I was this close of getting chef pick of all characters, which like I have been purposely avoiding to draw for one particular reason, and I get the other character that I do not draw at all, except for one drawing that was primarily melody centric. I haven't drawn Leonard in ages. What if I draw him getting his ass kicked? Oh, that way. I can just make this a scene of just like draw Leonard doing the Family Guy death pose. Chad, I might be cooking with this one. Oh, that. And I need. And we got. Death pose. All right, there we go. And a little bit of that. I wish I was able to add Minecraft music here. That'd be fire. Hold on, wait. Yeah, I am able. I don't have Minecraft music saved, however, I am able to, so maybe next time I'll be able to. I just kind of a character that, like, I don't really know how to feel about.
Why does my thing keep disconnecting? I don't like it. There you go. That's all you're gonna get out of Leonard. Wait. That's all you're gonna get out of Leonard.
Alright. All y'all gonna get from Leonard. I do not care about him. He's kind of a weird character for me. That's all you're gonna get. Alright, next. Alright, let's see. Who's on the chopping block right now? I have not figured out a design for Big Bork yet. So I literally have nothing. Sadly. I don't know about this one. I would do one last option as like a one last roll, and then I'll choose between the two. Never mind, we got red again, so never mind. We're doing Stella. Think we didn't get Chef Pig, because like y'all know the reason. Anyways. So we're drawing Stella now. That's right, I'm just making a scene at this point. I don't want to do front facing. I already did front facing earlier. Of like a Stella drawing, front facing. So I want to do back facing, looking at Leonard being dead, you know. She's a somewhat easy character to draw. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about Stella. She's just like there, kind of. Alright. Next wheel spin. And we're getting Iceberg. Epic sauce. Y'all are gonna call me basic. I don't know. Fucking. So, Iceberg. I don't want to talk too much about him because like he's in the middle of the reset, and also because like he's probably gonna somewhat stay the same in the reset and somewhat kind of not. However, I am gonna put him through shit. That's gonna stay stagnant. It's just me putting Iceberg through shit because like it's my Blorbo. It's like it's my little guy. Like look at him. He's such a little guy. I'm gonna traumatize this man so much. I love him. Look, he's my Blorbo. Anyways. Time to draw my blowbow. Yeah, so I would say like has a very he's the only one with like an actual motif with something. And that is the butterfly for many different reasons. And is also for a way to connect Tech with nature. So it's like I wanted to feel like Tech connected with nature with the good guys. Oh, it's the space theme. And Tech harming nature with the bad guys, aka Hector Porco and his regime. So that's the main idea for why every single Jijinka for the space flock is has a motif of an insect or like an animal. Like Ice is a butterfly, I forget Snowball. Turbo is Dragonfly. Quasar's Moth. And I haven't figured out Marzipan yet. He yeah, Marzipan I haven't figured out a thing because like I don't plan on giving him one because like he's already based on the animal. And also because like he was meant to be an April Fool's Day joke and he wasn't part of the prototype flood. So he's kind of the oddball, essentially. Should I draw him with or without the suit? I should probably draw with the suit. Because it's definitely the coolest part of his design. Gotcha. Yeah, any additional stuff I can answer? Not really lore related, so there's like I don't fully remembered his redesign yet. I'm just like fucking balling into this thing. So we're gonna pause on 10 for now. And then we're gonna do one last reroll and then we might end the stream. And we end off with Joe. Alright. Do I plan on getting a redesign? I haven't done them yet. So sadly, we didn't get the other character that is also legendary. And you might be wondering, who the hell is who else is legendary? What? That's a secret. I want y'all to figure it out yourself. Fuck you. Alright. Joe, I don't really have much to say about Joe. Other than the fact that a lot of people commented how, like, I've made Joe Afro. Which, like... It's like, yeah, it just kind of made sense for me to make an Afro. But, like, they aren't really Afro-coded. They're more... indigenous coded a little more. Because where the bird of paradise is from is Papua New Guinea. So that area over there is primarily where Pleasant's going. So like Joe is pretty close to being Australian. Actually, somebody you wouldn't expect to be Australian is actually Poppy. Poppy's goddamn Australian, my you. All right. I think that should theoretically be it. I want to do one last reroll, and if it's a repeat, then we end the stream. I think I lost something. Oh, fuck. All right. If it's a repeat, because I got through a lot of people. Where the fuck is it? There we go. All right. So if we get a repeat, we end the stream. Those are the stakes right now. We got silver. I haven't drawn silver. I might save silver for a different time. I don't know what to do now. So, like, do we sit here and then we do silver? And we do one last roll? Or, like, do we keep going until we get a repeat? I feel like I should make a poll. Say something, please. I don't know, actually, what to do, actually. Like, I'm a little bit tired. Like, this thing has been going on for 4 hours now, so this is so far my longest stream so far. Yeah, so this is so far my longest stream. I don't know what to do now. I kind of have to go eat in a bit. Because, like, I missed lunchtime. And my food has been sitting out for a while. Do I really want to withdraw silver? I'll do a small doodle of silver. And if I get a repeat, I'll do a doodle of silver over here. Silver is certainly characters. That's what I would describe her. Like, she's certainly one of my better characters. Like, she's really likable. I based her both on the movie and toon design. Which, like, some people don't like, some people do like it. I don't know. I'm the group of people that do like the fusion between the two. I like it when people do that. Like, I like her being chaotically smart. Okay. There's actively no way. I haven't drawn King Pig in... I might save him for a brighter day, actually. I would like to draw King Pig, but, like, I haven't figured out his redesign. I haven't figured out all the other stuff. I haven't drawn him in, like, years, so we're probably gonna most likely end it there. Sadly. Even though I do want to draw King Pig at some point. Alright. We have this much stuff on the doodle paper. The doodle paper's looking good. Everything looks very nice. Again, hold up. That's just cardboard. All right. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you Thank you everyone for throwing in some suggestions. Thank you all for listening to me yap about stuff, and yap about FNAF earlier, yap about other stuff later on, like the bird thing, the awkward silence that we had, other stuff. Yeah, so I will be probably working on my little gift for my friend in a different time. But right now, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna clean up all the stuff I made a mess about. I'm gonna go eat, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, so yeah. All right. Feel free to say goodbye in the chat. I have to clean some stuff. I have to take a stretch. And see ya.